You got no bandits.
I forgot to get the band-aids.
Band-Aid.
He's trying to take my kill.
Band-Aid is a brand, okay?
Okay, well, same thing. Let me go find some bandages or whatever it's called. Is it gonna yell at me for not being active? I'm trying to be active.
If you eat a Band-Aid or drink some of the juice, it will raise the bar.
I need to go that way.
You know what I'm saying? You could raise your activity bar by eating or drinking.
Yes, the dude's trying to kill me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going on a full adventure.
It's the whole map is literally just east or west. I don't know if it goes east or west or north to south, but
I'm a ghost now. At least I can get band-aids.
Is that the first time you ever died in there? Yeah. So now you know what the graveyard looks like. You just got to go to the enemy's graveyard to bury those bones. But I don't know if that's really a thing that anyone actually does. You probably end up dying before you could really do that. It's hard to even get the bones, so it's just not worth it.
Oh, I finally see art.
What is it?
Alright. I said I finally see, like, the thing that we're supposed to be defending.
Would DCB be any good? Yeah. Oh, wait. Dragon Hunter crossbow.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Did you have that? Yeah, I was literally going to say that. But, it's better than Rune. Well, yeah, you could use the better bolts with it, too.
I probably could. I'm using a dragon crossbow right now, so I don't know if it's...
Dragon crossbow, I don't know. It really depends. I have to look at it, but I know the dragon crossbow has a spec that could matter for, you know, PKing reasons, but... Let me look.
Am I on the other team now? I'm learning so much.
No, you don't switch teams unless
I was on blue, now I'm on red.
Did you start a new game?
No.
I don't believe it. You must be tripping.
I swear I'm not.
That doesn't work like that.
I just spawned in the blue thing with all these... Oh wait, maybe I am on blue. Wait, why were they killing me then?
Okay, you might be confused by when you respawn, the dots aren't the right color.
Gotcha.
Is that what confused you?
I think so. But then I swear I was over there just minding my own business when I started getting murdered. I don't think I've done anything this game either.
Well, if you've been in the game the whole entire time, you must be, because your activity bar would have gone down. You see your activity bar?
To actually earn points, I mean. People just keep murdering.
I don't know exactly how the point system works, but if you're keeping the activity bar up, I think it's going to count in some way. What am I doing here? Soul Horrors. Let me open my Chatterino. Shoot, somebody came in here right off the bat. Dang. Somebody opened up the stream within, like, seconds of it starting, I guess. I actually had a few buddies that, after my stream ended, I told them I streamed, and they're like, oh, tell me next time, so I'm going to do that right now.
Why can't I attack people?
Because you might be trying to attack your own people? I don't know.
No, they're attacking me, but I can't attack them.
Do you have your options, your click attack options set?
Oh, I think I have... Yeah, I think I have that off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hidden. I guess I should... I'll turn that on for this.
starting to wonder if my did you ever meet Boss Man? Boss Man Chris? He's got a really deep voice.
I wouldn't remember.
Starting to wonder if he's still alive. See how many people will actually show up when I invite. How many minutes are on your clock? How many minutes are on your game clock?
7 minutes left.
Okay. What kind of ringer are you using?
What?
What kind of ringer are you using?
What do you mean, ringer?
What kind of ring are you using for, RuneScape?
Oh. The archer one.
All right.
Just because I've been...
What do you mean, ringer?
Well, that's definitely not what ring means.
What?
You're awfully crazy.
I don't know what... I don't know. You're confusing me now.
I'm getting confused. Can I just kill this stupid ghost so I can get something from this game? Come on, ghost. Just die. There we go. I earned 3 zeal the entire time. I think I'm gonna just switch to melee, because at least then I can actually hit people.
Why don't you hit people with range? Just low range?
Yeah, my range level's like 80 something.
Do you have a... It's gonna be a stupid question. I don't remember if you have any 99s, do you?
Yeah, I have fire making and cooking.
Okay,
For combat, that doesn't really help.
Yeah, you say you're close to 99 strength, I would just kind of go for it.
I was gonna say, I'm switching to melee, and I'm just gonna... Because now, worst case scenario, at least I'm just getting strength XP.
But what's gonna be your melee weapon?
My lovely, what's it called? Abyssal Dagger.
That's good for spec. You could go ahead and bank your DDS while you're at it. You could use it for a main hand and a spec, but it's very good for spec.
Beautiful, see?
It's like super accurate, and you get 4 specs, so it's like extremely good, actually.
The game starts in 4 minutes, just so you know.
Did your game end?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I gotta get to the right world. Did it again. Man, I had this. It was like blackberry Dr. Pepper. It was like the best thing I've ever had. Well, being that it's diet, like obviously I don't prefer diet, but it's just not as bad for you. Still kind of bad. It's still kind of, I don't know which.
It's a different kind of bad.
Yeah, I think it's more of like a long-term bad.
It's bad if you drink it in excessive quantities. If you're just drinking like 1 or 2 a day, then it doesn't
Is
really
it
matter.
because your body can't process and filter large amounts?
Any study that's like looking at aspartame and its carcinogenic effects usually is looking at it with like you're drinking like 7 to 8 at least sodas or whatever a day. So you do it in rats, right? And they give them like 30 times like a normal dosage.
I'm also I'm not understanding why. What the hell? Dude, what? No, just a second. I want to get this resolved just before the game starts. I'm before we continue what we were just talking about. I don't mean to cut you off. I am on Ancients. I have Blighted Ancient Sacks, but I don't. It's not letting me cast the magic or something. It's what the fuck is going on?
Oh, that's weird.
Sorry, just a second. Let me sort this out, and we could get back on that because obviously I'm on the clock right now, and I don't want to.
Yeah, you have 2 minutes. You better hurry up.
No, I'm right here. It's just I don't know what's going on. Okay, I gotta look at my chat. Is anyone in here? Because I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just straight up don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I have Ancient Sacks, Blighted Ancient Sack. Maybe it doesn't light up while I'm in this lobby. Maybe I gotta be in the game. I don't know. Well, anyway, back to what you were saying.
Oh, I was saying, I think you're right. Like, you would need like an excessive quantity buildup in your body for it to actually be problematic. But over the long term, because it technically could cause cellular damage, that would be the problem.
Are you saying like you have to, it's not only has to be long term, but it has to be like 7 or 8 cans worth?
So that's what all the studies have. Obviously, we don't know long-term effects of like anything.
Well, aspartame's been out for quite a while now. But I mean, go on.
The studies aren't like that great.
Well, you know what it is? It's big corporations preventing studies from happening. It's the globalists essentially keeping you sick. You know, the doctors, they obviously work with food companies to keep the nutritional and stuff like that stuff down.
I would say it's doctors as much. It's definitely companies that are that are doing it.
Well, I know for certain that a lot of doctors are very corrupt, to say the very least.
I would agree, but also like it's not like all doctors are.
Well, I don't even know if all
is in med school right now. I can speak to.
Well, I mean, I have been a victim of doctors in the sense like I've been. I don't know if you know this, but you do realize they'll prescribe something to you that they know is carcinogenic because they know if the lawsuit goes through, the profit, like there's like an escrow of certain amount of money set aside to pay for the lawsuits.
You're going to the wrong doctors then.
I don't know. I mean, what could be any different? I mean, do you know what Prilosec is?
I can tell you. You said what medication?
Prilosec. It's for acid reflux, heartburn. You know what it is?
Yeah.
You realize that's carcinogenic?
Prilosec?
Yep. Well, anyway, you're basically only supposed to take it for a short term. And basically as needed. But the bottle and the doctor said, hey, take it every day, 2 times a day. So I did. I took it for 2 or 3 years. Well, that's not, you're not supposed to do that. I mean, but the doctor never said anything because they make money.
That's interesting because yeah, you were definitely taught through our farm program that you can take PPIs long term.
PPI?
That's what the drug class is.
Is omeprazole also in that category?
Yeah, that's omeprazole is a PPI.
Wait, say that again. You thought you could take it long term, or what'd you say?
I said like just based on the mechanism, you should be able to take it long term, but I think you're right though. The side effects would be what you'd be having issues with.
Well, I wouldn't say I ever experienced side effects that I was aware of. But I mean, things that are carcinogenic also don't necessarily have side effects that you would even be aware of in the before you actually get cancer.
If it's carcinogenic and it's genuinely carcinogenic, that means it's causing cancer. So that would be a side effect.
Well, I mean, like, you don't have the side effect till you actually have the cancer, right? You know?
I guess kind of, yeah, but like, technically speaking, essentially anything that you have can be carcinogenic to some degree. Like,
well, it's...
carcinogenic just means it can cause cell damage, more or less.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say necessarily everything. I mean, in the right state, obviously, I mean, you can get burned and get cancer, but... what was I saying there? I think it's beyond the acceptable degree of carcinogenic. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you know, even high fructose corn syrup could be carcinogenic.
Right. But and then the other thing to consider is the benefits versus the side effects, because a lot of drugs do have like the toxic side effects and everything, but the benefits outweigh the toxic side effects, so then you have to take that.
Yeah. Well, I notice, like, specifically when I'm watching like medicine commercials on TV, it's like you have a medicine designed to cure or help a certain thing, and the side effect is always the opposite of what it's trying to help. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a depression medicine may cause depression. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, that's where it's even more fun, is like any mental health medication
Can do the opposite, right?
because they're not originally designed to be mental health medications. It's just they happen to work.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Benadryl has some weird properties too.
Yeah, Benadryl makes you drowsy because
It can even be used for things like withdrawals and stuff.
Yeah. It's all just the receptors they attach.
GABA.
To and everything. Does Benadryl do GABA?
I don't know, but I know it's used for.
Benadryl does it's a non-specific one, I know, so that's why it has so many side effects.
Generalized.
So like there's like a bunch of receptors in the human body. And like there's like two main systems, like, you know, like the fight or flight type of thing, and then like when you're kind of just chilling, if that makes sense.
Adrenaline related?
Kind of. Oh, this person killed me. So essentially there's like two main systems, sympathetic, parasympathetic, and those kind of control like everything. So Benadryl, I want to say, affects some of the sympathetic receptors, but there's like 5 different classes of receptors, and I think it affects like 2 or 3 of them instead of just one. I don't know, it's hard to explain it without going into the
Yeah, well,
nitty-gritty of...
I think it sounds like it makes sense.
Yeah. But no, it's definitely the medical world has a lot of corruption in it, but it is usually, at least from our training standpoint, usually the people, like, the physicians aren't the ones who are the bad guys all the time.
Well, I don't think it's almost any of the time. It's more so the training or the lack of information regarding certain side effects and carcinogenics and stuff.
I wouldn't even call it that. It's more so like what will be covered versus what won't be, and then how that, like, even if it isn't the best drug for the person, if that's the one their insurance will cover, then that's what they're gonna get.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, once again, it is all about the benefits versus the risk, right?
Yeah, but like, for example, like the office I work in right now, the doctor I work with can only prescribe like certain medications for like Medicare patients and stuff, just because of...
Yeah, I understand. It's the coverage. It's they
Yeah,
cost less.
so he was, like-
Generics cost less, you know, as well. So
Right, yeah. So like, especially like, I think like the GLP-1s are the main one right now of one of his patients wanted to be on like an Ozempic type of thing. You can't be on Ozempic if you're...
well, that's like a luxury, you know.
Huh?
It's in a lot of cases, it's more of like a luxury, if anything. Or is it because it's expensive and it's not covered for that reason?
It's expensive, and then they have like fairly strict requirements for For
Gotcha.
starting it.
I had to do that.
This guy really wants to be my friend, and I don't have a second form of attack, so.
Yeah, well, I seen him meleeing you, so I decided to freeze you just to be funny,
I have my my melee up or whatever. Like I'm praying against, but he's somehow hitting me.
Well, I mean, you could hit through melee prayer, obviously.
He's praying magic, and then I'm missing. I don't get this. I'm also not helping. Like, are you the one freezing me?
I did once just to be funny. I seen
like
you.
5 times.
No, I just passed by you and I seen you, so I decided to freeze you.
I'm just trying to participate at this point. Someone is just ice barraging me from like across the map. We're gonna. There we go.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my team's the best this time.
Well, like you said, this is kind of dead. Like, there's not a lot of people in here. Also, like on top of that, but I've never seen it this dead.
Oh, he froze me. I don't really care. I think there's a second game going. Cause this started without people, like joining from another game. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's probably just enough to sustain the game, you know. I think you said you've seen like 30. I think it takes 30 to start, doesn't it?
It takes 20, yeah.
Is it 20?
Yeah. But like this started because I was in the lobby and it was sitting at like 17 people, and then it started at 20. Like there was no like large group of people that joined. Oh, hi Heath.
What are you gonna try to fight?
Not really, no. Just seeing how my spec can miss.
Did you even use your spec? I think you just poked me.
Did. No, I definitely did. I'm at 35 for my
I'm
spec right now.
pretty sure I was on robes, so maybe you got a little unlucky.
I have not hit a single spec, so there's a.
Hey, I mean, it's not like my opinion. It really is a accurate weapon. You're just getting unlucky.
Sure, Heath. No.
I'm just trying to grief the opposing team. Yep.
I just want to put my things in the whatever it's called.
Yeah, I don't fully understand it either. It's like it won't take them. If
Oh yeah, well let me do that.
so, did it let you or it didn't let you, right?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna go to your side of the map.
What the hell? Oh wow! You gotta have backup.
I don't know what's I'm not even attacking you. I'm trying to attack this other dude. Let's see, does the spec work here? It did work. I do have a spec. Now, unfortunately, I still can only do melee, so.
By the way, Abby Dagger.
He's
What does he
making
get?
fun
Has
of
low
me.
max hit. It does kind of have a low max hit, but it's not better. I don't know. That's so strange that this guy even said anything about it. See if you can survive these major attacks here. Actually,
I'm doing so great. I don't know what I'm doing.
well, I guess you got one attack cell, so your only real goal is to just keep your HP up. Let's see if.
Honestly, all my band-aids.
Just keep in mind, you can eat them as fast as you want, but don't like overeat them or you waste them, sort of, you know.
I am trying to waste them. I have nothing else.
Now you're just living off the ether.
Yeah. I have literally nothing in my inventory, so anyone can kill me. I don't really care. Heath, I will, I'll melee you through your melee prayer. That's gonna be my new goal.
If I were to make a suggestion, if you want a second attack style, you would maybe put like your dragon hide body on or whatever your best range top is.
I don't really care.
If you did care to use a second style, and then you would just to minimize the switches, you'd use that, a crossbow, and a shield or whatever, like the buckler thing. But
That's probably what would be smart.
Yo.
I just don't really actually want to PvP people.
Well, so your goal of coming here was to just deposit the thingies? It's not letting me do it either.
I didn't have any thingings. I'm just trying to keep my activity up, so that way I don't get kicked out of the game.
Yeah. What's up, RC Madness? RC Cola. I've never seen a game this dead, actually. It's hard to believe there's even 20 people here. I just go ahead and clump these guys.
Me and this guy are just meleeing each other.
This son bitch took my kill.
Hey, my activity is staying really high though.
Wow, that felt like a really fast game.
I got so much more zeal this time.
How many did you get?
I got 32 this time.
That's strange. I got 32 also. I wasn't even able to put my crap in the obelisk.
I put 20 in the obelisk apparently.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
I don't know why I never noticed that.
Unless I misread it. It might have just been me collecting 20.
Yeah, I think it'd be more likely to tell you putting them in there than collecting it, because that would mean that if I kill somebody and pick them up, it's me collecting them. But collecting wouldn't mean anything, because you're not you're not contributing if you die with them per se or something, right?
True.
And I sort of wish, and I don't really feel like waiting, I'm sure you don't either, but I sort of wish we were with the bigger lobby.
Well, then let's just wait for the bigger lobby.
Do you want to step out and do that? How certain are you that there is another game though?
Fairly certain. Like I know the one that started here was a small one.
Honestly, I just intuitively, I mean, it makes sense because this is not normal. I mean, it's always more packed. You know how it was yesterday. There was a lot more people, so.
Yeah. There's a lot more bots in the other one, so I could actually kill someone.
Yeah, that might be true too. They might. I don't know if it's
all actual players.
I don't know if it's even good for a bot to be in in teams that are big versus little, because like, it seems like the player base is more diluted here. This guy's saying my name.
That's fair. I don't know.
I don't know if he meant to say my name, or like at no C. Is that a?
I don't even see the message.
I don't know. Vennies. Dude, that's crazy that they would nerf the loot here. 400k. No, not even 400k an hour. It was probably, I wouldn't doubt, maybe like 200k an hour GP per hour, and they thought that was too much. Be right back, second. RC Madness, are you pulling up to what you call it? Soul Wars?
It's gonna be really sad when this is the group.
You'll be really sad when what about the group?
Said this is gonna be really sad when this is the group of people who are at like the big group of people.
Well, the saddest
There's
thing
no
about
other game.
well, the saddest thing about it is just having to wait the 20 minutes. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
But
Oh well.
dude, you know, I never really put much thought into this. Dang, I should. But it's gonna suck because then when I don't have the pet, I'm never gonna come back. But I should be going to Bounty Hunter and get the gear because you could use it all here. You could benefit it from it too because I mean, like the gear this guy's got on is the best thing there is in the game, and it doesn't cost any money. I mean, you actually you got to put like five. No, I think it's 2.5 mil per armor piece. But then what he's wearing is range stuff. So there's a melee set, there's a range set, there's a mage set, and it can all be used here.
Oh, interesting.
I never put two and two together and thought I should probably be grinding that out. Like you use it in what do you call it, Clan Wars too. There's a lot of PvP mini games and stuff that you can use that in. I don't even think about it, but it'd be dope to have the javelins, the axe. Damn, I never thought about it. I want to actually go ahead and look at the Morgan. Wow. That crap is strong. It's better than what you call it. It's better than the Missouri armor I got. Huh.
Looks like you better start getting it then.
Well, also it's good to stream. What you call it? It's good to stream any kind of PKing on my channel. So. Wait a minute. The body has 58 magic attack. That seems like that's a ton.
That does seem high. If you want to go in, I can wait and see if another one starts and let you know.
What would that do? But then I wouldn't be in the other team,
But you can always leave the game.
No, because remember what happens?
Oh, right.
Dude, that is crazy. That's so broken. I thought that was really high. And a Rim's top has 30 magic attack. The Zuriel has 58. Dude, a Rim's legs have 22. Zuriel has 46. The hat has 6, or their rims. The Zuriel hat has 3 times as much, has 18.
Oh wow.
Dude, that would be great to bring in here.
Yeah, this guy said there's 2 games going right now.
I'm still annoyed with the fact that it lets you just auto cast Ancients in here. I'm not going to do it just because I can't PK like that because it won't let you do it. Just got to practice, doing it the right way. This guy's name seems familiar, actually. MBK Rat. So did that other game just start?
Yeah.
So like we could just walk in right now, right?
Yeah. See, this guy has an abyssal dagger.
It's very good. It's so strange to me that the person would even comment on your Abbey Dagger, like just randomly, almost to defy what I said. It's
He's
like
actually in this stream. It's just.
yeah, right. Well, no, like, and the weird thing is, yeah, that would surprise me a little bit. But the weird things I've seen since I've been streaming, like at Bounty Hunter, and mind you, I'm on my pure. I'm not even under the name Nocturnal RS. My pure's name is Punscape. And this guy, dude, I'm fighting somebody in Bounty Hunter on my pure. And this guy comes to my stream. He's watching it because it naturally got promoted to him. And then he trades me 20 mil. He gave me 20 mil. It's crazy.
That's funny.
I don't usually get free stuff. This guy's literally just here to flex his third age robes.
I didn't know that was a third age robe.
Yeah, it's like literally prayer gear.
Should have brought my baguette in here. Actually, I don't think I'm allowed to.
I don't remember. Are baguettes untradeable or what?
I don't know if it's untradeable, but I think because it's not a weapon or like an actual piece of gear, they ban like certain things.
Maybe. I mean, I know they banned certain things, but
It's
I think.
non-combat items.
Do you know if the baguette is something that has the negative 100 attack bonuses and stuff like that?
Let me go look.
Because I'm pretty sure I seen a guy in here with flowers. And if that's the case, if, you know, one is allowed, then the other one should be, I feel like.
Oh, I want to bring flowers in. Hold on. Let's try my baguette first.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah, no,
actually...
it's minus 175 or what?
Something tells me you can bring it in. I don't even know why this experiment's worth doing when you're going to find out you can, or you can or can't, and then what does that do for you?
I'm gonna somehow miss this game, and
Why would you miss this game?
yeah, I can bring my baguette in.
Did you get that, like, yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty lucky.
Yeah, it's the stale one.
How many attempts would you say? A lot, or...
Probably not.
Because I think I've done quite a few.
It's just the lady, right?
Yeah, see, you just passively did it without even knowing, I guess, right?
Yeah, no, it just showed up in my bank one day.
Okay, then.
Like,
So-
I mean, like, I got it, but, like, I didn't know what it was, so then...
Do you mean it showed up in your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
whatever.
Because when you say it showed up in your bank, it's like, you having people doing services for you? But no.
No.
Somebody train your agility all the way up. It's pretty sad.
Oh, sorry. No one trained my agility up. I trained other people's agility up illegally, but that's not
Oh,
here nor there.
you're saying that on stream. Can't say that.
And what?
You're gonna get the FBI down at your house if you keep talking like that.
They are welcome to come for my, like 3 hours of agility I've done on other accounts.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, I got a random question.
Yeah.
Do you have any different feelings toward the whole C-19 vaccine now that it's been researched a little bit more?
I think that there's a lot of misinformation about it on both sides, and it's a safe vaccine.
Well,
just PCR based, so
it's not safe for everyone.
it's safe for most people.
Yeah, I could agree on that, but I didn't do much research, but apparently Fauci's in trouble for, the way
Fauci's an idiot, but that was
nor here nor there.
no.
But
That's not, in my opinion, not as related to the vaccine. The vaccine was not.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't follow it too much, but I think he's like getting legal charges because of
I think he is, yeah.
because basically, well, in my opinion, the reaction to C-19 caused more damage than C-19 did itself. Because like now, look at the world now, the way everything works. There's not even any 24-hour stores open. The protocols that formed during that time still exist, just ones that are not good for society, in my opinion.
Well, part of the problem was like people wanted an answer to something that no one actually knew the answer to, so you have to give some sort of confidence behind what you're stating, but there's actually no understanding of like what's actually beneficial to stop the disease, right? So then people just over and over again, like Fauci and other medical professionals are saying like wear the mask, do all of this, but then they don't know, and then when that's not the truth, then you have to go back on what you're saying, so that causes mistrust and it causes a whole slew of.
Yeah, it's. In my opinion, I know we think different on this sense, but in my opinion, a lot of it was done to exercise control. And I know you probably don't have an opinion on that, but just saying.
I'm gonna remain silent on that one.
Yeah, I thought so. But anyway, yeah, one thing that really what didn't seem to be promoted much was doing things to support your immunity, which, your immunity would be the thing that one of the most powerful things to fight C-19,
That's true.
So there was no...
Well, definitely, like, without a doubt, destroyed our immunity to, like, anything else because we weren't getting sick from other viruses. Like, the number of times that for myself personally, I've gotten sick since having to quarantine and stuff is, like, so much more than I used to ever get sick.
Really?
Because you're not exposed to the viruses, so then you no longer have your built-up immunity. Because we were sanitizing everything, you're wearing masks, and it might not be effective against COVID, but it's effective against, like, common cold and stuff like that. And
yeah, I guess for me, I didn't really follow the protocol that was, recommended as much as, some people did.
yeah.
So,
my mom was going through breast cancer during it, so we were trying to keep any possible illness out of our house, so lots of sanitation and stuff. But yeah, no, I personally have definitely felt the effects of not being exposed to the germs and everything.
well, immunity is just like a muscle, it's, you don't use it, you lose it.
No, it's back up mostly normal now. It was like the first year or two post having to quarantine regularly, because I went to college at a place where they were very heavy on the masks and everything, and on testing and on quarantining and all of that stuff.
Do you have an opinion about the practical or the effectiveness of masks?
Not really.
Well,
I think it's definitely not effective.
But I mean, wasn't the doctrine or whatever you want to call it saying that they were effective at some point? Weren't they promoting that as truth?
Yeah, and that was part of the problem. It definitely wasn't. You would need an N95 to actually be effective.
Yeah, and even at the time, plenty of people knew that. But it's funny because you have Joe Schmoes that knew that, but then you have the doctors promoting any old thing works, like even a rag on your face in some cases. Just so you can, go with the motions of looking like you're doing what you're supposed to do. Like, I know people that put shirts over their mouth and stuff. Nobody said anything because it looked like they were actively trying to, be safe about it or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just silly, in my opinion, is psychological warfare, but I know you don't want to touch that subject.
All I know is I'm glad I don't have to work in that sort of healthcare in the future, so.
Are you going to be working with patients or, like, in a lab?
No, I'm going to try to go into pathology, which will be not.
Is that,
patient.
like, anti-pathogen this crap? Or?
More disease diagnosis and stuff like that. But it's, like, the lab work behind it, more or less. So, like, anytime you would get, like, a biopsy of something, or, like, when people are having surgery for, like, cancer and stuff, it's verifying that, like, the full cancer or full tumor is being taken out, or checking to see what a mass is and stuff like that. In layman's terms, at least.
Are you aware that bats almost never get cancer?
No, that's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, apparently they have, so there's a gene that we even have that is responsible for killing cancer cells before they spread. And they have that, but they have duplicates. They have, double.
Oh, interesting. Is this a different graveyard than it used to be?
There's one on each side. One is for Zammy, one is for Sarah.
Oh, is it just whatever graveyard we have control over?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it in that terminology. It was the opposing graveyard.
Wait, are you always on the blue team?
No, it's completely random what team you go on.
But, like, is your team color always... I guess no, it can't be. Like, can your team members ever be red?
If you're red, they would be.
Okay, I think it's just the 5 times I've played this now, every single time I've been...
A different team?
No, I've been on blue, just over and over again.
Oh, then just a weird gaslighting scenario, but...
I think it's just, like, messing with my head a little bit. Oh, this guy's attacking me. How dare you.
You're searching for a pattern that seemingly doesn't exist.
I need to turn on a prayer. Being attacked by a lot of people. Wait, just him. Never mind. Oh no, now it's 2 people. But one of them's dead.
Dang, I wish I had Blood Barrage. Dude, I have a stack of like 6 people I have frozen. Blubberage. I'm freezing a bunch of fat people with my Blubberage.
I'm still frozen. Can I get unfrozen? He keeps freezing me.
Well, you know how that works, right?
No.
Just gotta get good at the game now.
You know what?
Basically, you know how getting
enough as it is.
you get unfrozen, you get a little immunity, then you have a turn of time to run.
I have Protect from Mage on. I just don't care enough. I'm gonna just go away now.
Wow, what a hit.
Okay, so I think you can feed the middle thing whenever the avatar strength isn't 0.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because I can feed it right now.
Basically, it's essentially like, is it already full or whatever kind of deal, but...
Yeah.
I think, essentially, if we were on opposing teams, if you weren't able to deposit your fragments, if I went to go bury bones in the other graveyard, in your graveyard, then you would then be able to do it.
Okay. Wonder if I can just go around the obelisk and then end up on the other side. Yeah. I'm just going on an adventure at this point.
Would you say there's a specific goal you have for this
No.
minigame, or are you just kind of playing just to play?
I'm just playing to play at this point. I'm having fun though.
So, do you know what you want to spend points on?
Probably just whatever the chest is.
But for why? Just like, if it's not for the pet, I wouldn't see like what it being worth it.
Just to try to get the pet in
Yeah.
my first round of.
Oh yeah, true. Just throw it in my face.
Yep, that's about it. And then never come back again.
I've been trying to make that my goal for a while now, for years, but it doesn't seem like it's ever gonna happen.
Alright, let's see if I can get up on this, the platform. Yeah, we're good.
Gotcha. Oh, he's dead.
While they were hitting me, I was like, I think we're on the same turret team this time.
Nah, dude.
See, I finally found everyone.
I got an ult, you know?
I'm gonna just go on an adventure to the other team. I wonder where this one goes.
Ooh, gotcha in the clump, buddy.
See if I can attack. I think I found their thing finally. Let's see. I'm gonna attack it.
Wow, dude. These freaking bolts are crazy, man. Like, just non-stop 70s and stuff.
See, now I'm just doing strength training.
You understand strength training.
No, I said now I'm just doing strength training.
Okay.
I found their, what's it called?
Thingy?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How'd that guy get away? Phew. Dude, my RNG's popping off. I wish it was like this in PK. Do you know what PK stands for? Nope, psychokinesis.
Fair enough.
Oh, big 61. Oh my god, back-to-back 61 max hits. Dude, I have like very, very good RNG right now. You don't ever hear me say that.
Aren't you dead?
Yeah, but, you know, that's nor here nor there, right? You're dead right next to me. I wouldn't be...
That's what I said.
Gee.
I died because I was trying to kill a bot and then his teammates killed me.
See, that's a more sad story because I was fighting 3 people, okay? You died because a bot killed you. Come on now.
Oh, I want to kill this dude.
These guys are
Having a
clumping
great
themselves.
time right now.
No, they split apart.
Yes! I actually killed someone, Heath.
A human being or a bot?
I'm probably a bot, but that's not the point.
Oh, you... Okay, I thought you were going at me for a second there. I'm like, you don't want this.
Yeah, surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker. Dude, I'm just non-stop slamming with my hits right now. Stole the kill right there. Thank you. It's so weird how my stream and chat and everything could be active one day and not the next. Honestly, I think it's because nobody really wants to watch Soul Wars.
That's fair.
14 kills seems like a very common number.
Alright, so... Obelisk sacrifices. So yeah, that's the category.
Is it, say, X amount of fragments or what? Or just...
Yeah, so it says I sacrificed 21. And then I also got 1 player kill.
I got 14 kills, and I believe once you close that score, you can't see it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know I don't think I had any frags. I'm guessing
that
you
gives me.
you might have had more points than me. I had 42.
I had 50.
Yeah, see, because I think the fragments actually weigh in a little heavier.
Is it the spoils of war that I would want to purchase?
What up, Ryo-ho? Yes, it is. Are you done or what?
No, I just wanted to try opening one.
Wouldn't it be something? Like, I don't know if I could see the... Like, if you open it and got the pet, I don't know if I could see from this distance, but... I think I can.
Don't worry.
I'm
know
pretty
what I
sure it
got.
would broadcast all the way over here.
No, I got fairly shitty loot, but that's fair.
Come on, now, you can't be swearing on stream like that. You're gonna get
Oh,
banned.
my bad.
No, I don't
My
really
bad,
care.
my bad.
Actually, it's more so. I will say it's more so. Probably not that word. Maybe the F word. Obviously, slurs. I mean, that's way
I
beyond.
was just saying shoddy. And it
Yeah,
may have
exactly.
come off the wrong way. Yeah.
Shoddy mouth, potty mouth. Anyway, no, it's really it's not that crazy. It's not that important, but like it's more so from what I not researched, but from what I know, it's like they don't want you to swear at the beginning of a video or something like that. It's all about the advertisers. It's whatever the advertisers. They don't want to have a bad name when they sponsor you, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the whole policy is based on. I can't personally. It's gonna happen no matter what. Every so often, I'm gonna accidentally swear. I know it's like kind of normal, but I've been just trying not to. And but I mean, when I make videos, you'll notice I'll never have any swearing because I can control that. You know, I edit it, and if there's something like that, I'll just comment over it. You know. But once again, it's especially in streams, it's not that important. I was just busting your balls.
I figured. Don't worry.
Re-oh-oh. So re-oh-oh, you seen the title? We are 1350 out of 400 crates dry.
Oh, it's 1 in 400?
Yep.
Dang. I think you just need to try a little harder.
I just gotta get good at the game.
Yeah. That's really all it is.
Dude, that's probably one of the worst phrases I invented, because I remember every time something happened to me in game, Noah would start saying it, using my words against me. Like I'd get like really unlucky and be like, "You just gotta get better at the game." I'm like, "Oh, damn it."
Oh, I should probably actually take my soul fragment. Keith, are you sure you're not messing with me? Because I'm on the blue team again.
Well, I happen to be on the blue team too, but you notice how I haven't been on your team every time, so isn't that proof?
Are you on my team this time?
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I couldn't even kill you for good luck because you're on my team. You know, to get the pet.
And they fire. I play Call of Duty with my fiance sometimes, and he gets really mad because I'm not really good at differentiating him versus like the enemy.
That's on hardcore though, or is it called hardcore still?
We aren't playing anything hardcore. It's just.
Well, that's the game type, I thought.
Oh, I don't know.
It means that, or no, I don't know if it's called hardcore. It's where you die faster.
I don't think we're playing on anything like that. We're doing missions, and I don't think I think we're on the easiest settings.
You know what?
I'm not good at Call of Duty.
So you're not playing the online version?
No. We're playing
Okay.
just on our Xbox.
Oh, okay. Well, obviously.
Like, it's also like Black Ops 2. We're not playing like anything that's come out in the past 10 years.
Oh, really? Black Ops 2 was
Yeah.
the one that I played, and I haven't really played, really much since then. Like, I played the modern PC versions and stuff, but
Yeah, no, I've never played any of the modern ones.
not even Modern Warfare. No.
No.
Modern Warfare is an old
try
one.
A little harder
With what?
to clear that area so I can put my obelisks. Whatever. Souls in the obelisk.
Homie, I don't think this is the base you're supposed to be doing it at.
No. I can't go over there because I have like 10 on me and I don't want to lose them.
Oh, you want me to go to the enemy's side, their graveyard?
Not just you. I need our team to work a
Oh,
little
well, I
harder. to
can't
get that red area.
exactly get them to do it. I mean, everyone here is in my stream, right? Yeah, so come on and escort
Okay, come on,
Pinkaloo.
Oh, there's so many. Honestly, it's not that.
Well, come over this way, cause
Yeah?
you're telling me you got bones, is what you're saying, or?
No, I have the soul fragment. Oh wait, I'm gonna get kicked out for inactivity. Hold on.
Yeah, all you gotta do is poke one of those things, or eat a bandage will
Yeah,
actually give you the energy too. I thought you meant like you had to do the graveyard thing.
No. I just want to put my things into the.
Well, it's
obelisk.
like dead over here. You didn't really need backup.
Oh, well, this guy's following me now. No. Let me just go up. No. We're fine. There we go. Oh, wait, let me do it. Okay.
cleared. Eat up.
I am.
I'm gonna smash this pure. Run, boy.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. Oh no, I'm still only being attacked by this one person. It's just I think we both only brought
Okay, I just
kill them.
gotta
Look
love
at
when I
that.
die with HP.
Keith, I murdered someone who actually was PvPing me back.
Was it the pure by any chance?
Probably, but that's not the point.
It's crazy that you say that as you're literally dead.
Yeah, I died after. But I killed someone.
I don't know. I somehow just died with HP. I don't know. I've seen that before. It's just kind of weird. Must be based on pit or something. Yeah, that makes sense. A freaking pure. I'm the human like freeze machine. Like I there's nothing that doesn't freeze me. This guy's got his chaps on. And he's got his. Holy crap. He's got.
This guy just keeps...
He's a pure with chaps and all that with a bow, just freezing me every time through full Missouri.
This guy is just sitting here freezing.
Bro, why? What is with this teamwork? I got like 8 dudes on me without any backup. It's weird
I
how
have
that is.
one dude on me.
It's probably because you don't. There's not enough to go around. Like they're all on me. I'm just a decoy.
No, I have one on me that just won't stop. He's just freezing me over and over again.
Like a specific person's targeting you, kind of deal.
Like literally just sitting here freezing me. I think we're on like number 10 of being frozen.
Oh my god! I just hit a 7232 AGS Gmaul. I'm gonna clump you. Thank you. Let's clump this other guy up in here too. Clump fest. Oh, let's get a third, fourth person clumped up. Wouldn't that be wild if I clear all you guys? Jeez. I'm out of food, though. That took a lot of effort, Mr. RCGB. Just gonna call you RGB.
I'm just going on an adventure now. I'm gonna go single-handedly fight their boss.
Did you pay attention to the strength being down and stuff?
No, I don't really care. I'm doing it for strength training at this point.
Wow. Dude, I don't think I've hit under like a 70 with my AGS. Clumperino. Oh, don't let him clump. Wow, oops. I'm actually dying quite excessively.
Oh yeah, hi.
What?
I'm at the death area as well. Oh, that's the end of the game.
So let's see. I'm looking at mine. Zeal token. But see, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I guess I did put 10 in there. Wow, 26. I think that's the lowest you can get. How many did you get? 26
I got
points.
20.
Really?
I've gotten 3 in a game, Heath. You can get really low.
I guess I'd have to I'd have to try to accomplish that. Because like think about it. You almost do have to try because you need to be able to have enough activity. You got to have enough activity to stay in, you know.
So when I got 3 in, I just get killed over and over and over again the entire game. Like, no one would let me collect my stupid souls. I just kept getting murdered.
I just died a bunch. I probably died just as much, maybe even more than you just now.
Like, I mean, I never got up to the thing to actually deposit the souls.
So where do you think the 3 points came from? If you know what I mean, like
Damaging players.
oh, you probably hit somebody back or something.
I think so. Well, no, I guess I couldn't have hit anyone back because I had my attacking other players off. What
Hey,
color
I think
are you on this time?
Blue. Are you still blue? Oh, you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm still
you.
blue and we're not on the same team. So
I don't
this
even.
is proof that
Wait,
I'm
what?
correct.
That's not how it works, though.
I'm 100% correct. We're always on blue.
No, because I was on red before. Wait,
Oh,
no, you have to be tripping. You're on. You're not. You're on my team though, right?
No, I'm not.
That's impossible. There's a blue side and a red side. How could
I'm
it?
telling you,
But how could it?
everyone is blue.
How could that make sense though? Are you?
I think it just shows
Wait.
your team is blue.
You're not talking about the dots on the mini map, are you?
No, I'm talking about the player names or whatever.
No, the cape is what matters. The cape.
Oh, no, I've just been saying like everyone's
No.
name is blue.
Well, no, that's not. No, it's the cape that indicates.
I'm on the red team this time.
Exactly. Damn, I was like, what are you talking about?
Everyone was blue.
I don't know why this music's so loud. I gotta turn this way down. Actually, it's just funny. I just didn't even turn it down. It just got quieter on its own.
Ah, we control everything, so I can actually go up here and deposit my souls. Oh no, this guy's gonna murder me.
Wow, I literally don't know what hit me. I like how I can just hally somebody like 18 times and hit a 0 every time, then somebody comes up and bops me into the afterlife.
Oh yes, Heath, I have the stupid people who kept freezing me the entire game on my team this time.
Well, I'm sure there's stupid people freezing on both sides, isn't there? Would you like,
Still trying to freeze me.
you actually memorize their names and everything?
No, they're in this stupid red outfit that...
What? Oh,
two or three of
you're
them.
basing it based on what they're wearing.
Yeah, there's two or three of them that just the entire game are freezing.
Is it the
people.
pures in the red robes?
Yeah.
Elder robes? Well, they are pures.
Yeah.
At least they're not gonna really DPS that much compared to a main, at least.
No, it's just annoying because they just freeze you over and over again. But now they're on my team.
You did, mate. Jeez, that's ridiculous.
Oh.
Just like I had 8 people on me hitting max hits. Oh, it's more like
Let me go
4
sneak
people.
onto the other side.
I feel like there's a little bit more competition and like almost no bots tonight, right?
Yeah, I haven't really seen a lot of bots. Well, other than me, but that's mainly because I'm
Yeah.
not. Hey, Heath. Don't mind me, I'm going to go attack your friend. Oh, I'm getting murdered instead. So rude. Alright, we're good. Here we go.
I thought I froze this guy.
Is it me?
Bro, a splashing on full melee armor. It's not cool.
So I actually hit the boss.
I splashed 3 times on this guy's full bandos, boots, obby helmet. What the hell? 4 times in a row. Oh my god, he was like killable in 1 hit. Oh my god, how did that annoys me. Somehow you eat the bandages and it doesn't even register. Like you're dead after you eat them after you're dead or something. It's weird.
Oh, that is weird.
Like it's obviously a PID based system, I'm guessing, but But that's, you know how weird that is? Like, I have full Ancestral and I'm splashing on a guy in full bandos with bandos boots and stuff. He had, like, literal full melee.
Was it me?
Are you a heat? No. No.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, that's my teammate.
I'm debating if it's even like if I have a stream that doesn't attract many people because it's not something they want to see. I wonder if it actually hurts my channel to stream it. A lot of people say consistency is what's important, but I think quality is better than quantity in most situations. The clumpage. On a 2. Come on now. Ha. Bro, back-to-back zeros, Halion robes. Oh, wait, what? Oh! That game died or ended via 5 points score. Did you?
Yeah, my team was so good that time.
Wow.
I got 50 zeal.
Oh my god, I got 21. Just as I was saying, I've never seen any that low. I was confused because I'm like sitting there. There's 5 minutes on the clock because I don't like to accidentally click off, so I don't get to see my scores.
Mm-hmm.
And I end up clicking off still because
Yeah, I clicked off as well.
because I was like I didn't know the game was ending because I wasn't paying attention to score.
I definitely killed at least 2 people that time.
I think there's a lot of stupid little designs in the game that don't get fixed. Like, for instance, that scoreboard shouldn't be like, it's a common problem for me. I'm sure other people click it off. Make it so we can look at our scoreboard after. There is also a scoreboard over like near the bank. Why don't we have one that shows like our previous game, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, RC Man has got 29 Zealer. Be right back, I get some water.
Wait, he's in this too? Oh, this will be fun.
Here. Like, even if the points are a little lower, if the games are that quick, it helps.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many people have actually exceeded the amount of like crates that I've opened without getting the pet.
That'd be a close stat to know.
Well, I know where I'm ranked. Generally speaking, it's somewhere around like 3,000. But I mean, you got to imagine like most of those people are basically the bots who farmed it for GP, I'm guessing. Oh, wait a minute. That answers everything. The bots aren't here because they nerfed it. That's crazy, right?
Yeah. That's probably
That's
it.
undoubtedly the reason.
That makes it more fun though then.
Yeah,
Because everyone's actually playing.
yeah, well, I guess the only thing is if you ever try to basically get your high score on kills, it's going to be harder. But you know what? Yesterday it was nerfed, but the bots didn't realize it at the time the same way I didn't, because they didn't open their crates till probably the end of the night or whatever. So that's why there were still bots here last night. But now that as soon as they realize it's nerf, they're gone.
Yeah, there's no point.
Let me look at the actual prices of like anglers. They haven't gone down since last night.
Have you done the group Volcano Worlds ever?
Well, just a second. I'm tryharding a little bit.
No, you're fine.
Like there is the actual word for Volcano.
Yeah.
I think I might have. It's been ages. You know, I totally forgot about that too.
That was like I did that the other day. It was one of those chaotic things I've ever done on RuneScape.
I have to remember what that entails. Like,
essentially it's Volcano, but like there's like 30 people doing it at the same time.
yeah, I'm just trying to remember like how that affects things. It doesn't change the floor danger things, right?
No, well, I think whatever it is now, you can end it in one round. Like you don't have to do multiple rounds.
Doesn't that make it easier to acquire whatever you're trying to get?
Yeah, so if you want the pet, that's the easiest way
What?
to farm it.
I don't.
Forgot if you already got that one.
Is that like a thing that the community made up, or is that a change to the game, like a strat that the community came up with?
I don't know, because they've always had group worlds, but I think before, because it's still like the loot sucks when you're in the group world because there are like 30 people, so you're not doing as much damage.
Oh, true.
So the loot's not as good. There's a ton of bots there now, which is also annoying.
But now, wouldn't that decrease your odds of the pet, or does it not affect that part?
I think the pet rolls separately.
That would be really strange. I don't care at all about the loot, personally.
Yeah, no, I was reading it on the wiki. I think you still have the same odds of the pet, you just get worse loot. Or something. I might be wrong, but
it sounds. I don't know. I would definitely opt to do whatever increases the chance of pet. You know, when I first did Volcano, it had. I think what it was MVP was really heavily rewarded compared to what it is now, and I was, you know, being that I had like 99 mining and all this other stuff like the Varrock body and all that, I was getting MVP almost every time. And it was really good money. It was like 4 mil an hour.
I would do it with you, and then I would get anything.
I don't know if they nerfed it before or after.
We did it together before they changed it. I can tell you that. Because I did it with you pretty close to when it released. But yeah, the mass worlds are weird because like one round you won't get any loot, and then the next round you get like a ton. Or not a ton, but like you get like MVP.
I remember just like getting an average kill of like 400k or something crazy. Yeah, that's not even what I didn't even think of that when I was thinking about something we could sort of duo or do together or whatever, but that's right up there with Soul Wars in terms of like, little goals to get pets and stuff. Let's kill her. Nah, I'll leave you
Hey,
alone.
leave me alone.
I don't got any
Oh, I
money.
got stopped.
I don't work for a bank.
Oh, jeez. That was mean. I ate 20 food. And I died.
Are you keeping count or something?
I mean, I was just sitting there clicking it over and over again.
It's obviously something that's very click intensive, but you don't lose any ticks from eating, so
No, I know. I just meant like I was standing there getting like absolutely wrecked by a handful of people.
what
I just
the
want
hell
to
kind of
go.
click was that?
You are annoying.
I'm not attacking you.
Not you, sorry.
Now I am. I don't know why, but oops, messed it up. Now I'm messing everything up. I don't know what's going on. Come on, GB. I 9-tick that.
See, you died, Heath.
After killing like 18 people.
I only saw the death.
But I think, I think you would be right here in the graveyard with me if I was on the same team. So because every time I died, I see you right next to me.
Nah, I actually
Literally.
live right now.
I'm live on YouTube.
I know it's a
Everyone
rarity,
subscribe.
but I haven't died. Oh, here we go.
You going down, Mr. Heebie-Jeebie. Okay, I didn't even have to do anything. Alright, it's time for a tank
I'm gonna
test.
just go past you.
It's time for a tank test. I only do this. I only do this once. I did mess up my spec, by the way.
I'm out of food.
Did you eat? Well, you ate all your food, so I guess you definitely. That
I ate all the food.
means you essentially passed the tank test.
I don't know what that means, but I'm taking it as a win.
Well, you didn't die with food, at least.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean... I died, but... I killed a peer, too.
I like how I splashed literally 6 times on this guy. First other guy to try to freeze him, first try freezes him. I didn't hit a single number during a 3-minute fight on that guy.
Maybe if I just sneak by. Yep, we're good. Adios. Oh, this guy's following me. That's unfortunate. Oh, I got frozen and murdered by 3 people.
Stay alive, GB, so I can kill you. You gotta stay alive long enough to die. He's using those burning claws. Clumpers. Clumpers.
I'm frozen and cannot move.
Ate all my food on my plate. Oh, did you die or did you go, RC, did you go get more food like a Zoward? You supposed to just run out and plank. Made it out of the fight another day. I guess you're saving your what's the word? Your dignity, but you are being less efficient. Okay, you just helped me out. Now I could freeze you and hit the guy under me. That actually worked out great.
Why am I still frozen?
Because I froze you. Actually, you know, the funny thing is this staff actually freezes for longer. Yeah, I'm definitely taking it up the butt. What the hell? There's nothing I could have done. Still ate all my food.
Hey Heath, I hate to break it to you, I survived that fight.
I had
I guess that means we're 1-1 now in PvP.
I had 5 brolic dudes on me.
That's okay, no one needs to know that part.
Ah, he stole my kill. 8 kills and I X'd the damn thing off again.
You got 3 kills this time.
Is that the goal you're trying to achieve, is kills now?
No. I just kept dying when I would bring up my tokens, so I got annoyed and...
You went postal?
Well, I figured it was easier to just kill the people who were killing me. But I mean, I didn't really kill most of them. I kind of just would hit them once and help contribute to the death.
I'm pretty positive that all you gotta do to secure the kill is get the final hit. It's kind of whack, but...
I think so. I got the final hit on a couple people, and then...
And that's what gives you the kill, yeah. You don't have to be the one that...
Kills.
You sure?
Yeah, whenever I get the kills, the bones drop. I think you have to do...
Oh, is that it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was. I could have swore, but maybe not.
I've only gotten them when I do very clearly the most damage, but maybe it is just me hitting them last as well.
I kind of, it's more of an assumption, but I don't know. Let me actually Google that.
Otherwise, I think I'd have more kills.
You know, sometimes AI does work pretty good on Google, but it's just some gibberish sometimes too. It's like, how do I get the kill in Soul Wars OSRS? By successfully defeating the avatar of the creature in the blue team. No, that's not it.
I realized the time. I need to get off soon.
You still running one more or what?
No, I'm just gonna loot out.
Loot out?
Yes, take out the loot.
Oh, somebody in my... Wait, alter message.
So wait, I'm buying the spoils of war, correct?
Yeah, if that's what you want.
Yeah, my goal now is to get the pet before you.
Send it.
Alright, Heath.
Later.
No, I'm opening my
Oh.
my spoils of
Okay.
war.
Just gotta clip it and put it on Behe.
Yeah, it's kind of lame.
Yeah, and now, now you're just not gonna make hardly anything because they nerfed everything.
I made 133k.
How many crates?
6.
Yeah, that's a hyper nerf because I'm pretty sure I think they used to average almost 100k a piece.
Yeah, no, definitely did not average 100k on this, but it's okay. It balances out with my Vorcap.
Oh, jeez, Jagex makes some bad decisions. I'm telling you. Well, in a weird way, it's a good thing because now the bots are basically homeless, but...
What are for everyone else?
How many things have changed, have got nerfed, have got destroyed or removed from the game strictly because it was being abused by bots and stuff? Think about it. Like, there's so much in the game that we can't have because obviously we can't have nice things when there's people out there ruining it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I am gonna go to bed. Good luck with your quest to get your pet.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see it. It's so weird how all of a sudden now you don't get a little noise when somebody joins or enters the Discord. Now it's just one of those moments where I just feel like I'm hitting nothing. Catches the freeze at the exact perfect time. Guy hits me with an absolute max declaw. Wish we had a little bit more people in the chat. Oops, that was a mistake. I still died from that. Wow. That should have been the refreeze, I thought. I struggled. Damn it. Man, I'm just hitting nothing. I went from hitting massive hits to just poop. How am I missing this guy? Wow. That was weird. He managed to kill it too. One more. The clumper. Wow. Through the justice here. Smited. Come on, one hit. I'm not going to get it. I think I'm going to change my title to something more clickbait, like testing out nerfed Soul Wars. What do you think about that, GBRCB? Something that's going to actually attract a couple people in here. Your bot's broken, buddy. Actually, no, I think they're frozen. Not gonna waste a spec. Massive spec coming in. So you're a little destructor kind of guy. I cannot help with the clickbait and make Soul Wars 4 times past drop rate and then not really any more appetizing than what you already have. I don't... I'm not sure what that means, bro. Just a second. Let me reread that. Wow, that was a weird misclick. So are you a little destructor kind of guy? I cannot help with the clickbait. I'd make Soul Wars 4 times past drop rate, and that's not really any more appetizing than what you already have it. Little Destructor is Soul Wars pet. Okay. You asked about your stream title. Okay, cool. The funny thing is, like, I mean, there's clickbait that's actually just honesty too. I did tell some other streamer or video content creator that he was doing clickbait and he took offense to it, but I mean, there's clickbait that's honesty, and that's even better clickbait because when somebody clicks on a video, they don't click off, they don't get mad. And essentially, yeah, my drop rate, it's approaching 4x, and that's not clickbait in the sense of being a lie, but yeah, that should be clickbait. You got a point, though. I mean, that should be enough, right? But I was thinking, like, maybe I could also include testing out the new drop table. Obviously, you got to keep the title a little bit short, right? I mean, doesn't it... I could be wrong, but the pet has 2 forms, right? I don't think they're both called Little Destructor. There's, like, Little Creator, too, right? And I think it would be more... like, people would know what it is more if I just said maybe Soul Wars pet, you know? That sounds a little deceiving, though. It's gonna make somebody think I've done Soul Wars that much since the update, maybe. Crap, dude, I had 30 fragments that I didn't get time to deposit. I hate these kids that place these barriers. Like, they act like they're doing some good for the team or something. I don't see where those barriers help our team. That means we can't even get out of our base. Like, you know what I mean? I don't see the purpose. If you're going to place those barriers, why aren't people putting them right at the entrance to the boss? Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't it make sense if you blocked off the boss instead of blocking our whole entire team from getting out? I never even personally thought about that till now. Let me take a look at my title here. So I'm just going to add parentheses new drop table. I don't want to confuse the fact that I've been doing this for years and like make it look like that, you know, I've done 1,350 crates since yesterday. That's obviously physically impossible, but you know, people will believe anything, or they'll interpret things the wrong way. Let me see. Damn it, my keyboard, bro. The damn spacebar doesn't work. I would run out and get a new one, but I have a damn laptop, so that's really not a choice. Oh crap, the game started. What's up, human? Welcome back. What are the chances I don't kill this guy? Place your wagers. Every time I line it up for a perfect Gmaul, the guy just blanks from a max hit, you know? Hard life. Oh my god, there's no way I get the drive-by. This guy's even laughing. You see me going for the perfect little XP drop into AGS, and then this guy, random guy, just comes by and takes my head off. Perfectly timed, buddy. That was weird, though. The fact that he, like, all in one motion came by Karasi and he then just kept running. It's kind of weird. Hello with the, I don't know why it didn't cast. Watch this. If he didn't walk back, he was getting Gmauled. I might have had good RNG there. Send this back anyway. 0. Ah, shoot. Bro, it's so annoying when you have team members that don't understand the mechanic of clumping, and they sit right on you until you have like 3 people on you. It's crazy this guy isn't trying to stack us or clump us. Oh, that was unexpected. Can I Haley from here? I can't. My shards. Nice. That's going to boost my points. I got this guy confused. Who's gonna make it? Oh, 1 HP here. Well, I wouldn't exactly say there's plans after pet per se, because realistically, chances are that the most likely things that's going to happen is I'm not going to get the pet before I decide to change up the content a little bit. And judging by my view count, I don't know if I want to continue streaming this to begin with. I do plan on rebonding the Pure. I just wanted to wait until after the holidays just so I didn't feel obligated to play. And, well, it's probably going to just be... I'm going to go back to Royal Titans on the Pure. And then I'm going to go ahead and probably do some NH. That's why I'm kind of warming up, you know, on the main. Because this... Well, the thing is, this mouse is... I was... Originally, it's a new mouse, and it's, you know... I was all over the place with it, but... I think I'm warming up a little bit. Damn. The combo. Combo breaker. This is what you want to see. Don't kill Jesus. It's kind of hard to do that. Inventory's a wreck. Dude, I did not do that. Okay, yeah, and just run a max hit on me. Gotta fix this inventory. It's throwing me off. I don't know what that is. Like, I clearly just clicked right through the guy. Legs just don't want to go on. I don't know what the hell's with the legs. Sometimes they be working, sometimes they don't. My legs don't work. Parapensaplegic. I think it's about that time where I warm up and then like warm up too much and now I'm just getting bad. These guys are such idiots. I guess they kind of have no choice if they're just meleeing. I guess I could look at it that way. You're better off not even... If you're going to do what they just did, you're better off just bringing just range on its own if you can't handle a switch. Wow. Hey, man. I tried. I was even able to fix my inventory mid-sweat. That was weird. Wow. Wow, that was super weird what I just did there. I literally AGS one guy and Gmaul'd the other guy. Yeah, okay. Talk about OP. You got like 6 guys dropping specs at once. Yeah, you see, like, you got your specs. This guy did a double Karasi. I'm getting bolted. I'm getting bolted like Michael. Dude, it's crazy. I just remembered last night we had I think it was over a 25-minute average view retention in here. It just seems to be like it's like every stream I do, it seems like I'm getting paid less, though. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I was going to say, I don't know if it's because the VOD pays more, but... I guess it doesn't... It literally doesn't matter. I just like to see some kind of growth rather than... Well, it's the opposite. It's not even staying stable. I mean, RC, that... Are you talking from personal experience or just kind of what you hear going around? Because from my personal experience, it's... You don't... You want consistency in terms of quality. Now, obviously, streaming more often helps, but... Well, you know, I'll tell you, I've streamed on Kick for like a month straight, and it went nowhere. I mean, I had more viewers when I started than at the end. For me, I think it's more so... I don't know if you're telling me you streamed like RuneScape or something. I think the RuneScape scene's a little different, honestly. I've never seen a scene on YouTube where people get so finicky about just every little nuance of every little detail. If you make one little mistake, they're unsubscribing. It's crazy. Yes, smudges of the journey. Got to smooth it out. Not 100% sure what you mean by that. Who thinks I can kill this guy before he gets to the base? I'm saying no, but I'm hitting crazy, so maybe. Ah, you don't swear. This idiot doesn't have the right prayer on. Plus, he just used a Bando's God Sword. I'm calling it right now that this guy gets the last hit and steals the kill. Calling it. No, never mind. Wait. Never mind. So lame. We're on 4 splashes, 5 splashes. Finally. Oh, wow. Dude, come on. That's it, GB. Heebie-jeebie. Doesn't help my inventory's messed up. Okay. Stop misclicking. What am I? How am I hitting? Like, how am I? My click's so bad right now. Looks like my team is just a pile of crap. Hey, maximum output, buddy. Maximum. No kills there, but I mean, if anyone actually in that pile died to a single man barraging, you would definitely not be considered. I don't know. It would just be pretty bad. Yeah, right? Like, what is this? Oh, man. That Soul Reaper axe might thrash me, honestly. Oh my god, all that. Didn't get to use my spec. I mean, honestly, this is disgustingly one-sided. Like, I haven't seen a team member in the last 10 minutes. How long have you been living off of no HP there, dude? Yeah. Dude, this is wild though. Like where on earth is my team right now? Like what could they possibly be doing? It's to the point where I think they literally left the game because they're not even showing up in the lobby. Oh, what a misclick. What a weird misclick. Perfect. Oh, you're done. Wow, bro. Nice eat timing. Jeez. He must have knew it was a Dragon Firebolt spec. This is insane. Yeah, where the hell is my team? So, well, at least they are putting in some work. We're winning in that sense. But I mean, it's like almost your whole team's here too, right? I finally got somebody to help me. Oof. Just a little bit of... Oh, we got two people. Wow, a 1. I don't see the logic behind the option to destroy bones. I guess yeah, otherwise you'd be dropping them for your... Possibly griefing the other team or something. Or dropping them to an ult or something. I gotta see something. Where's my loot? Soul Wars crates. It only is tracking 776. Man, that's a big... Oh, wait. I was gonna say that's a big drop table, but... It's like... It's not even counting the new crates, apparently. It's almost a little bit annoying not dying and not getting my spec back. Oh, this guy's instant dead. I don't even know what the purpose of even coming over here was. How the hell did my walk get on? Dude, we're cooking them now. Like, it just... Tables have turned. I don't know what's going on. Okay, actually... We got 1 minute to get that last point, though. I don't know if I want to continue just smoking these bots, or... Let's see, what... I don't think it's going to happen, though. It'll take almost a minute just to run there. I think this game's over in a minute here, yeah. Try to get one last kill. Damn it, man. I had the absolute perfect clump and then I had to end like that. So let me actually go ahead and look up my rank at Soul Wars here. I wish the solution was it would have killed two birds with one stone. Instead of nerfing the loot, the solution was to try to ban the bots, because then my rank would go like all the way to who knows what. I got 41k lifetime zeal, and it's only 3,500 rank. I think currently that's actually a little bit above average right now. Oops. How do you do this? What is the command? I guess it is Soul Wars. It's just not working for me. Oh, it just took a while. Yeah, well, I guess there's... I'm not the only one here over 1,000 dry. Well, he says he's almost 1,000. A lot of people say that kind of stuff, and sometimes they're like 885 or something. Approaching 1,000. I'm literally 10,000 zeal over him. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that sounds like he's probably telling the truth. The thing about that also as well is I bought the ectoplasminator, which costs a little bit too. Not too much, though. Slapper. That's still pretty dry, dude. I didn't know that. We got to get moist out here, you know? Bro, I can't even distinguish who I'm fighting here. Yep, called that. It's instant. If I touch a clump, it's insta-freeze no matter what. Doesn't matter if I'm wearing... Let's see, what am I wearing? 185 mage defense. Insta-freeze. Every time. And I'm not even joking. Let's see, let's take a look at my mage gear. Let's just take a... Oh... Let's see. 118 mage attack. Not even joking. I splashed 6 times on a guy in full bandos, in obby helm, dragon boots, and whatever else you can assume. I don't remember all the gear, but if I'm being completely honest, this is probably one of the, if not the worst thing to go dry on, just for the mere fact that there's no, and especially now, there's really, really no rewards at all. Like, even before, it was not a very rewardable thing, but right now, it's like, the biggest reward you get's not even the loot. It's probably just combat XP. Like, think about all the other things I can go dry on. I can go dry on Volcano. Okay, I'm going to make, first of all, a lot more money. Secondly, it's more desirable XP. What else? There's probably a few other examples. Oh my god, I swear that freeze got caught at the exact perfect moment. I'm still like, still don't like that crap where you can just use this Ancient Mace and just auto cast. Even though this is just a mini game, I still don't agree with it. Oof. You got two brolic men. Two brolic men beating you down, you know? That's just how it goes. Where was Spec Orb disabled? I know originally when it came out, it was disabled in PvP, and then they had the bright idea of allowing everyone just to use it at any given time. I have a list of 4 or 5 things that piss me off. Spec Orb being used in PvP. Luckily, this autocast thing doesn't work the same way in actual PvP, but I don't want it to work in here either. It doesn't work in Clan Wars, luckily. They didn't screw that up. Prayer reorder. Spell reorder. I think that might be the 4 things. I don't know if there's another thing. Well, here's a 5th thing. Void Waker's existence. It's bullcrap. Especially alongside Spec Orb. Like, you don't... Not only do you not have to know how to one-tick, you don't even have to go to the spec screen. Wow, smoked. Of course, like, you know, PKers are the minority, even though if PKers didn't exist, this entire game would not exist. Nobody cares, though. Nobody cares because we're the minority now. PKers' lives matter. Do you realize that? I'm going to start a PLM group, dude. We're going to riot and faily and flip over cars and stuff. Hello, give me those shards. Don't take them. That's Zeal right on the ground. Smacker. It's crazy how this guy is just main-handing or main-bodying his robes. Not a smart idea. He also had shards. Oh, we got them all in. Yes. We're gonna come out with like the you know, the Slayer masks. Just abide by the rules, you know. Wow, I have way too many people on me. Look at that clumpage. Man, if I had a little backup. Officer down. Yeah, dude, you seen that, right? That was crazy. Dude, there was like 6 people in a clump. You rarely get to have that. It's partially because like a bunch of bots kind of fit their way in between real players that were actually trying to maintain a gap. This guy just offed me because he's like, okay, this guy's a little harder to kill. Let's kill the noob. I messed that up. There's another situation where I don't have any backup. Still killed the guy, though, even though my inventory looks like a damn hurricane hit it. Wow, what did I do? Jeez. Took from the wrong table. I did everything in my power to avoid that clump. The guy literally rode my dingus all the way. Watch this. Cleared, Omega clear. Good old bots. These bots just haven't learned that the loot's not there anymore. That's what it is. These guys got their little bots running. These Indonesian men with their bot farm. Just haven't read the updates yet. Come back with a handful of crates. Go to open them. Oh, my family's not eating tonight. Obviously, I'm not making fun of poor people. I'm just trolling. That was a pretty successful little run. We're up to 328. Last night we got... What did we end off on? Like 430 points? We did a 4-hour stream, I think. Almost 4.5 hours. So I think we're actually above schedule here, somehow. the weird junk that freaking this game just censors. Oh, I think it. Oh, I actually get that now. I think it thought I meant YouTube.com, but I said come through. Pretty sure that was the logic. I find it weird how much people despise any form of self-promotion or whatever. And once again, I've mentioned this on stream, but it's just like, it's only warranted if you don't need it. If there's some reason why you're a smaller streamer and you could use a small handful of viewers, that's when you're in the wrong. But if you have like 12,000 people and you're promoting it or you have other people promoting it, everything's just fine with that, right? Well, I guess it's if other people are promoting it for whatever arbitrary reason, it's okay because it's not self-promotion. I am pretty glad that I decided to just man up and get back to NHing and try to warm up, and get used to this mouse particularly. Because I'm seeing massive improvement from, just a couple days ago. I think this is day 3 of doing Soul Wars. Still not consistent. Still not very consistent. I'm missing my legs quite often, but I'm missing my legs like a paraplegic. I thought that was opposing team for a second there. I wonder what the results would be if we just go right for the avatar. We'll wait until the strength goes down and we'll just send it. That seemed weird. Looks like a clump take right here. Oh, come on. Cast. Dude, how are you running from a freeze? Like, dude, that just dissolved real quick. Ooh, this is huge. Clump tech. Better get close so he doesn't get all that, no kill. Smacked around. Ten shard arenos. I'll take. Looks like they might be burying bones on the enemy team. That's kind of cringe. Or the enemy side, whatever. I like how the fact I clicked on the fragments they even pick up. kisser. Beautiful. Go melee him. Wow, that was stupid. That was bad. Still hit him. How was 58 my max? How was 26 his max? How am I smited? You know what? I forgot to mute myself on Discord. I gotta stop doing that. House... What? How Star Wars? Wow. Theft of the kill? No, he just ate like a champ. Should I... Let me waste this. Let me see what happens. Just a little nice little 0? Okay. Just thinking I would like snipe it with a 70 or something. Let's keep a track how many bolts we're actually using, because you know there's a chance I might switch it up to normal dragon bolts just for the fact that they're actually 10 times cheaper, and if they have like a couple max hits lower, that's not really a big deal. Jeez. I had to get sweaty there. Man, I don't remember if I started with 1,000 bolts or 2,000. But if I started with 1,000, I've only used like 203 basically. Definitely not going to switch it up because that's like hardly anything. Bro, understand what clumping is. This guy is prioritizing the wrong prayer. Stop clumping. This guy's smoked. Didn't mean to walk there. Wow, what a near death. Got a bunch of nibblers on me, basically, yeah. That's what happened. This team's getting wiped right now. Game's over. 48 points ain't bad. Stream's pretty dead, though. I'm not gonna lie. RC, you still out there? All right, we're going for the most kills. The most possible kills here. Screw the points on this. Just this one game. We're going to go for kills. Well, we'll feel it out, actually. Let me think about that. Because I think... I don't know. It's kind of gay to... I mean, it's kind of lame... that I can't go for like the PB best, you know, the most kills in one freaking round because there's no bots. So now I have to reassess my, you know, re-gauge it. Like I got 20 earlier though, so that's like probably the best I'm gonna ever see. But actually, there's a couple bots coming back. I feel like at least. This guy's just gonna keep his prayer off too. Man, Blood Barrage would do work here. Man, this is a cluster. This guy should have died 10 minutes ago, honestly. Perfect, tick perfect. Retribution. Yeah, especially in the open like that. Yeah, it's a slow night for sure. Challenge here is at 15 plus kills. Okay, I got you. That should be easy, but you know, like, sometimes it's not really within your, it's not really, you don't have a choice, you know? But yeah, no, okay, so we don't go for the enemy base right away. This guy's free. We wait until they get a couple more of those fragments before we even go after them. This guy's gonna try to make friends with me. I'm on a mission, buddy. Oh, wow. Watch that other guy probably actually got that kill. Pretty sure top number means last number hit. So in theory, that should have been my kill. This is where we feast on the noobs. I'm going to set my personal goal at 20 if possible here. So the method here is to go after these guys. This is bye-bye to him. Wow, the maul didn't pull through. Never mind, we good. It's kind of a tears at me that we get these shards, but we're not going to really put them in the thing because that is just going to take away from our kill rate. You know what? Screw it. We're going to get to 20 and we're going to put the shards in there. We took this guy's shards too. Which is none. Okay. We're on a good road here. Deposit, please. Ah, we deposited one. Not worth. I'm definitely mowing them down. I'm not gonna lie. Bots or not, they are definitely dropping like flies. Juked him. Going after the easy targets. Wow. I think we're going to get the challenge done. Should have hit up the thingy. Still nothing. I think this is going to be our 20-pluser easily. I guess we only have 16 minutes, though. We want to avoid that guy, technically. Actually, no. We're going to drop him. Don't. Okay, I was going to say, you did not freeze me there. Perfect. Couldn't be any better. Is that it? Hell yeah. We deposit a little bit more. I don't know, I just barraged with full range gear on. Oh, we couldn't hit that last bolt. Perfect freeze timing. It's fine, you're dead. Wow, seriously? Don't get to deposit them. Oh, we still got the kill. Nice. Doesn't help that we ran out of prayer there. That definitely is our downfall. Three minutes to get like... Well, I think we might even be at 15 as it stands, but... See where this guy keeps his HP. Yeah, me white. What? We might want to off this guy. Yeah, wasted time. We're gonna let him go. speaking backwards for a second there. Me white. Okay, we got to make sure we pay close attention to the clock so it won't click off. They left my shards, too. That's crazy. Let's do a little clumper over here. Somebody just stole the damn kill. Somebody gonna steal this one too. That's it. Thank you. Got 1 minute left. You dead, mate? Thank you. We're just gonna spam the bolts on this guy. Go ahead and catch the freeze. Go into melee. We missed. Doesn't matter. Go with the bolts. Just trying to pay attention to that clock so we don't click it off. Take advantage of this guy. The killer. One last kill. Hello? Alright, let's see if we get it. We gotta have a massive proc or something. Nope, not quite. 22 kills. Hey, our goal was 15. I said, hey, we're going for 20 and we got 22. That's not bad. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Wow, no idea how long I've been muted for. Damn, that sucks. I muted when I went to the bathroom. It came back. I don't think I'm unmuted. So we went for 50 pointer, and we actually pulled off a 60 pointer. Max points. This is going to be our last game, though. I don't know who's actually still watching. I don't know if you're still out here, GBRCB. Send it. We're going to go back-to-back 60 pointers. Watch this. Same exact formula. So we start out, we get a couple normal kills. Then we head over to the bots, we collect some shards. Deposit them, and then we go right to the avatar. That guy's on the same page. Kill the bots for the shards, but only thing he's doing wrong is he's heading over there right now before they even have shards. Oh no. No backup. Got the sweats on me. Okay, we'll take on the easy guy. Would not want to be a pure here. Oh, I'm a clump master. Just wasting my food a little bit there. Definitely a little bit more sweaty than the last team we fought. Forgot I didn't have Gmaul. Perfect timing. So we got at least one kill, and now we're gonna go for the bots and get their shards. Some shards on the ground right off the rip. Nice to see. And I didn't even pick them up because my food decided not to work, and now I'm going to hit the wrong thing. Somehow did a switch without even clicking on it. Just give him a little Halley poker. Send a double Gmaul into another Halley. Nice. Oh, 8 shards. Dude, we never even got the shards off the ground. What the heck? Perfect. Deposited all of them. Nice. Oops. Guess we were getting dominated. Now we're taking control. Nice. It's like we're just mowing them down. Wow. Man, my hits are insane right now. Okay, now the goal is to just head right to the avatar and just do a little bit of damage at least. I don't know if we need another kill, but we're on the losing team. I don't think I'm going to get 60. Oh, we're also closer to the base, though. Annoying freaking Karasi. I don't think we're getting any avatar damage this game. This guy should not be smiting right now. You're done. Send a little clumper. Big clump. A spear, really. Probably the lamest item in the game, I'm telling you. Like, spear is one of those things where it's not fun for the user and it's not fun for the person getting speared. Definitely clump potential around here, though. Didn't even mean to do that. Alright, watch this KO artistry. Watch this. Dude, he didn't know I was gonna do that. He just randomly prayed. These guys just are willing, or they're itching for a clump. My team's itching for a clump on us. I did that with full, like, range gear on. Let's go for the clumper. Wow, for once I didn't get froze. Just, like, do 1 damage or something, man. That was a stupid idea running in there. Yeah, okay, we're not going to get an extra avatar kill. We're going to be even on that one. Let's not waste it. How am I back on my team? What the hell? Or on my side? I guess we should just farm some shards right now, right? Oof. Let's grab those shards. I say we got like 18 kills. That's my guess. 21. It's almost tied with our other game. 45 points. That's to be expected. I think if we had one avatar over them, it would have been a 60-pointer. But yeah, I think it's time to call it a night and open up the crates. $541 points. Let's see, how long have we been live for? 4 hours and 7 minutes. So I think last night we got about 100 points less in 30 minutes more. So pretty efficient tonight. 18 crates. I think this stuff tends to be a little bit more stackable too, so you could probably almost open up a whole inventory without having to bank. Alright, let me get the recorder on. Alright, we're recording. Alright, we need the pet. We are... What is it? Okay, let me take a look at this real quick. Minigames. Where is it? Soul Wars. 1350 dry out of a 1 in 400 pet. Nope. $18 crates and we got 481k. Dude, RC Madness, I feel like you got just as many in what, like 6 crates? This game's ass. That's so stupid, dude. 1368. Yep. That's to be expected. So in 32 more crates, we are exactly 3.5x dry. And then 200 more crates after that, we are 4x dry. Alright, thanks for coming by, RC. I don't think we have many other people in here, at least not actively. I think my phone actually died. Alright, well, that's definitely time to call it a night, I guess. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for coming by consistently.